Eidos.
I got a tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight. Sounds likely to be valuable, but I'll know for sure when I steal it from him. Perry sent over a floor plan of the place, the Blue Heron Inn. Finding his lordship won't be hard. His room number will be in the guest register, if I can get to the front desk to read it. The inn will have guards, but not as many as a private estate. That should make things easy, which is one of the reasons I'm willing to try it without knowing for sure what the take will be. Lord Julian is so protective of that bag. There's got to be something of value in it.
Too much money? Ain't no such thing. I don't know where she gets her crazy ideas. Ridiculous woman.
Lord Julian. Wouldn't do to have anyone think he was just Julian.
Never really... Ah! That sounded awfully strange.
His lordship has gone for a walk. Can't have gone far.
My lord.
5 picked men with me, and we cut our way through.
He's your cousin, my lord.
I won the bet. My shaft was closer by a thumb's width. The Bloodline opal should rightfully be mine.
If I may, my lord, I can help you. I know the castle.
Well, you're a cook. What could you know?
Every evening after sunset, the supply wagon comes through that gate and into the courtyard, and no one looks twice. Arrange for your men to be inside one evening.
And then we cut our way through. 5 good men against 20, and my accursed cousin.
My lord, listen. There is a passage leading into the castle from the courtyard. I can open it for you when you give me the signal. The torch in the Lion's Head sconce. You must put it out.
The Lion's Head torch. Yes. Uh-oh. And when I reach the vault and hold the Bloodline opal, I will take my place as head of the family. The Lady Elizabeth will be waiting. Even now she'll be flattering.
Well, don't see anything moving now.
Time to return.
Only the medallion is the only key, my lord. You must keep hold of it.
You forget Lord Ember has another. I hear he guards it with his life.
My lord, I wish only for peace in the household.
The opal is mine. I won that bet, Morris. I won it.
I'm bloody dangerous. Let him come. That's what I say. Aha! I see you.
Ouch. It's
Have
gone.
at you.
Stolen.
Ouch! I've been blinded.
I will have your head for this.
Close one, but I've still got the goods.
Thought I heard.
Nothing like mixing in society, especially if it comes with good loot. The velvet bag turned out to hold a bronze medallion stamped with a griffin. Valuable enough, but more interesting was the conversation I overheard between Lord Julian and the cook, especially the part about a huge opal and a conspiracy for stealing it. I'd hate to have anyone but me get a stone like that, but I need a better idea where to start looking. If I show the medallion to my fence, I'm sure he'll know more. Heartless Perry always does. had my fence take a look at Lord Julian's medallion. Perry says the crest belongs to the Rutherfords, one of the oldest so-called great families, with a castle in South Quarter and a street named after them. They've got a lot of wealth and a nasty reputation for turning on each other. Based on that conversation I overheard, Julian is definitely carrying on the family tradition. Lord Ember, Julian's cousin, currently resides in the castle, and Julian wants revenge. Julian had a good plan. Hide inside a supply cart and ride in after dark, then signal the cook to open the side door by putting out the lion's head torch in the courtyard. A good enough plan for me to use myself. That Bloodline opal sounds valuable, and it's better off with me than sitting around in their vault. But I can't get lazy. Ember will have his personal guard, and doubtless a few other family tricks in store for anyone who comes after the opal. There's the torch.
How's it going?
Now to give the signal.
Quiet tonight.
In earlier. Everyone's gone in. Black as pitch out here.
They doubled the watch.
This castle's as old as South Quarter. See the way the stone is? Pulled off an army. Probably has.
You really think so?
Who knows? It's an old part of town. Streets are all different here, not like Auldale or Stone Market.
What do you know about it?
I could have been in the city watch. I knew it that well. I could find my way around blind.
Bet you've seen things.
You wouldn't believe it. Saw a rat once as big as a dog. I saw a man dead in the street without his skin.
Come on, who'd take somebody's skin?
Could be... Nah, I won't say it. Nobody knows the whole city. How old it is, how many times it's been built over. Not the Hammerites, nobody.
It's out. I hope that cook is as good as his word.
Lights must be broke. I can't work in the dark. Lemon cake, it's icing. Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites. Huh? Again. Huh. Guess I didn't see anything after all. Oh.
making that noise? Could have been a ghost. Oh, that'd be something. Jumping at nothing. Getting all worked up. Bah.
Would it kill him to say thank you once in a doggone while? I mean, really? What the? I better tell someone about this. What made that go out? Maybe it's a beautiful woman. Come to help! Someone hit me! What are you playing at?
Sounded like a...
Who's that? Oh, help! An ambush!
Did I just...
Huh? Sir? I thought I heard something. It's too late for this nonsense. Hey! Weakling! Oh.
Thought I heard...
Sir? Thought I heard something.
What was that sound?
Taffer. May as well show your face. Come on out now. I know someone's there.
I don't know. Could have been anything. Or nothing.
Show yourself. I seen you once already. Let's just say there was somebody here. They must have upleft. Okay.
Sounded like a... Did I just... Old place like this. Did I just hear something? Just some sound.
imbecile.
Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath.
Jenny was up all night sewing the new uniforms for Lord Ember. Hands all bloody this morning.
And Julian will change them right back when he returns, you mark me.
You think he'll come back?
I never said that.
I never said it either.
Yes, sir. Julian comes back soon.
I can't be wrong. What? Who's that then? That's right. Keep it up. I'm honing in. Chasing a noise. But better to be safe about these things. Nothing. Too clever for me own good. Feel funny.
Both sides, they ever find out or hang for it.
Milady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended Lady Pollock's school for young ladies, and she can write in both ancient Brillian and modern Prinkish.
Well, I guess that's something.
Your Lord Ember's knowledge of the world is limited to the names of his ancestors and equine diseases of the mouth.
I don't like the way she looks at me. Like I've been sneaking about or something.
Well, you are a bit unkempt.
It's them stairs. She has me up there 5 times a night, changing the torches.
Oh, indeed. I shall inform Milady of your displeasure.
Don't you dare. Thought I heard something. Nothing there. No.
Poisons. Better make sure I wash my hands when I get out of here.
corner of my eye.
Was that? Nah. Well, nothing.
Lights must be broke.
What's that
I
then?
can't work in the dark.
When I look at it, I can see the Rutherfords of long past to have held it. And now, myself, leading the family back to the days of glory. Such a beautiful hue.
Lola,
Heard that.
looky there.
Whatever it
Do you
was.
see what I'm seeing?
And what do you think? Keep looking. Just some sounds. Wind or something.
Come on, Julian. Show some spine. We will see who is truly the Rutherford heir, and who is a in the street.
Sounded like a... old place like this? Uh-huh. Then it is something.
He said he'd come back. Should I strike first? Brawling in the city streets would look bad, but if I show weakness, I'm finished. Already they are plotting against me. When I look at it, I can see the Rutherfords of long past to have held it. And now, myself, leading the family back to the days of glory. Such a beautiful hue.
Another medallion. Wonder if anyone will pay more for a matched set.
almost like a... Huh.
The Rutherford family vault. That opal is as good as mine. So this is what they all wanted. Well, it's better off with me. The Bloodline opal's mine now, and based on the size of this thing, I'd say it was worth it. But something tells me this Lady Elizabeth character had her own plans for the Rutherfords. I'd better get the opal to Perry soon. He can cut it into smaller stones that are easier to move. And we'll both make a tidy profit. South Quarter, one of the city's most crowded residential districts in the center of town, near the river. It's not wall-to-wall nobility like Auldale, but there's money here, if you know where to look. South Quarter's where I live, so I guess this is home. As long as I behave myself, I can go anywhere and do as I please, and the residents won't give me any trouble. But the City Watch will. The entire force knows what I look like, and they'll attack me on sight. If I don't stay out of the way of their patrols, I might be looking at some jail time, or worse. First thing I need to do is see my fence, Heartless Perry. His shop is down in Black Alley. I'm bringing Perry the Bloodline opal. I don't want to hang on to this stone any longer than I have to. Something about that job has left me with a bad feeling.
it's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening.
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
Captain my arse. If he's a captain, then I'm a... Well, I don't know what. But he's no captain, not a good one anyway. That's for sure.
Which door? One leads to the other. Which door? One leads to the other. Which door? One leads to the other.
Heard something. Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess.
The weather has been simply frightful these past few weeks. I shouldn't be surprised if it snowed.
Don't slouch.
Where could they be with that dinner of mine? Never on time, never. I wasn't sure I really heard anything anyway.
The city. Obey the law, and there's no need to worry about the residents.
But I can't read.
The city watch are the guys who want to lock me up, though. Gotta keep my eye out for them.
Quarantine. Oh, no. Same thing happened to me. I can read so I could see for myself. I asked why, but the city watch wouldn't give me the time of day.
What do you think? Some kind of plague?
That's what I thought. But then I was talking to Jesse down over the tavern, and he says that some kind of ship come into the docks. Something wrong with it. The quarantine is so that, and this is Jesse who said it, so take it for what it's worth, that otherwise the undead would be everywhere.
Everywhere? I wonder if Natalie is okay. She lives over in the docks near the Bloody Ears Tavern.
I know. And Grace O'Malley, too. Mind you, Jesse could be wrong.
Sure, he's been wrong before. That's right. Everything's probably all right.
Yeah, the city watch is just being careful. Doing this quarantine thing is a precautionary type step.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia. They're the guys I have to look out for. This is Black Alley. The red handprint is the mark of illegal establishments.
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
Huh.
Garrett. Taff. Didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from Rutherford Castle is after you. She She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me. See the bruises? Had to give them a name. I guess before I knew that I'd given them yours. Which is the truth, ain't it? Anyway, I'd watch your back, eh, pal? About the opal, no way I can risk taking it now, but I know someone who can. A fence in Stone Market. Black Market Bertha. If I were you, I'd go to Stone Market to see her now, before those goons find you. Anyway, I can still give you cash for whatever other loot you stole from the castle. Business as usual. No hard feelings, eh, Garrett? I mean, who's the one all beaten up? Only you could nab this much stuff, Garrett. Did you leave those folks anything?
Oh, what's with the hood?
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time. Peruse.
Looks like Lady Elizabeth is here, with a couple of thugs.
Did you see that fence wince? I only...
Beg pardon, Lady Elizabeth.
The money is ready. Don't dally, I haven't got all night.
Taff. We ain't being that loud. And if she's a noble, then I must be quite a gent. I'll be glad when this job is
Well, where's the money I was going to pay you with? The other fellow, your friend, he must have taken it.
What? Not possible, you witch. You'll pay. One way or the other.
You've not heard of my poison blade? How unfortunate. For you.
Aha!
Do you take me for a fool?
Oh! Oh!
Aha! That's enough. Show yourself.
What's the delay? All he had to do was walk up some...
Ha! Found you, Taffer. Now you're gonna...
Huh? There it is again. Yeah, it's the bottom. Huh? Now that is one strange sound.
Well, I've made it past Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, and now here I am in Stone Market. This district's known for commerce and corruption, with plenty of both for everybody. Most people come here for the stores, but I tend to do my shopping after everything's locked up for the night. There's the clock tower, one of the tallest buildings in the city, a good landmark day or night. And finally, the Stone Market Plaza. More vendors, more people. No doubt the City Watch will be keeping an eye out for pickpockets like me, though. Being a thief is never as easy as it sounds. Anyway, it's time for me to find this Bertha character and get rid of the opal once and for all. I hope Perry was right about her. Big Bertha's place is marked on my map with the red handprint.
Same old, eh? Someone must have hit the light switch.
Huh? Did I hear that?
Nothing. But I have to admit, you really had me worried there for a minute.
Good evening.
Evening. Nothing. My eyes must be going.
Was that moving?
there?
He ran out into the
That's him,
street!
In the street! You won't get far.
Here, I think.
Did you find that guy who stole my purse yet? No, of course not.
Did I just...
Okay, something moved.
You ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around willy-nilly.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Can't have gone off by itself. The Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised. Isn't that even better?
Uh-oh. Come on. Who's over there?
Found ya!
I'll make a corpse of you.
You ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself. Maybe you heard of me, or... but oh, you probably just want to shop.
Well, looky. You must be Garrett. Somehow, I expected somebody taller. Doesn't matter. I'm Black Market Bertha, glad to meet you. Perry said to expect you. Said you'd have an opal for me. I'm sure we can do business. I got the best stonecutters in the city waiting to cut it up, as a matter of fact. Oh, well, this is a damn fine opal. One of a kind. I bet it came from one of those old noble houses. Am I right? Never mind. It ain't my business how you came to have it. Always nice to see you, G. Oh, you don't mind me calling you G, do you?
But who would want him dead? Ugh, where's the damn watchman?
like being followed. Cryptic notes, secret meetings. Haven't you keepers outgrown this stuff yet?
It was not our intention to be cryptic.
What was your intention? Don't I have friends on the Keeper Council anymore?
More than you know. Garrett, may I speak?
Sure. Talk.
The Keeper Council has agreed to allow you access to the prophecies as they are read by our interpreter, Keeper Kataka.
Well, that's Keeper talk for something bad has happened and now we want your help. Right?
But there is something they require of you first.
Go on.
2 objects, one with the Hammerites, the other with the Pagans. They are unusual. We wish to study them further. We need you to acquire them for us.
You mean steal them? Are you sure these are the only hoops your Keeper friends need me to jump through before I'm allowed to hear the prophecies?
It's true that through this you will have proven that you are trustworthy. None of this is my choice.
I'll get you the trinkets. You just make sure your Keeper buddies come through on their end of the bargain.
I will. Garrett? Garrett.
Thought I heard something.
Watchman! You! I saw what you did. Now you'll get it.
Place.
No counting noise now.
Grab it as the
Fuck you, sneaky. I got that.
Never. Dead. And I'm still a-walking.
Remember, if you find anyone, let me know, and I'll clock them for you.
Come on. You don't expect me to find this Taffer alone, do you?
Keeper's Church. This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice, a so-called holy relic. It's what the Keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every Hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away. No reason not to fill my pockets while I'm here. This particular temple holds the crypt of some long-ago Hammerite hero, Saint Edgar. Today was his holy day, so there's an all-night service. That might work in my favor if they're all sitting down praying, instead of looking for sinners to smite. Chances are they'll have anything they think is holy locked up pretty tight. I'll have to make sure they don't do the same to me. I'm not interested in the Hammerite brand of justice.
I hear naught now.
Stand forward, villain! I shall find thee. Count on that! I have most thoroughly searched. 'Tis nothing here to find.
Aha! Aha!
Builder, grant me thy strength for mine arm, to smite thy enemies in thy name and for thy purpose.
Builder, grant me protection from the evil of the trickster, from the malice of those who would follow him in their dark forest.
So shalt the Master Builder keep and watch over us. So shalt his forge scorch the unrighteous and burn away all that which is impure and of the earth. So shalt his blessed servant Saint Edgar serve as the messenger to his power. Praise to thee, Lord Builder, and praise to thee, Saint Edgar, thou who didst drink from the chalice and cleanse the land of
If I spy any brother late at his work, shalt I then tell he needs must receive thy blessing, and tarry no longer?
On this St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the Builder cleanse my soul. land this night.
Is it thou? I have only imagined it.
Mine ears verily do hear something. Hey, be someone there? What's this? Who thinks they can fool me so? Aha! Builder, keep thee. 'Tis that?
What? Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Greetings, brother. Not very thief-like to make such a racket. I hope once is enough to drag the old priest out of his room. I better get out of here before someone starts wondering who rang the bell.
Is that?
Ah, brother, 'twas but nothing. Hath thou heard? Master Forger Gretus hath called to all the Master Forgers of the Church, that he shall drink from the Builder's chalice.
'Tis madness! The chalice hath been barred for these past 50 years, since Master Forger Alibus didst drink and did burn unto death.
'Tis the Master Forger's wish to call upon all other Master Forgers to drink as well, that he may show himself both brave and righteous.
His pride speaketh so, and not his righteousness. And 'tis dangerous to bring the chalice forth. 'Twas the means by which so many pagans died. They shouldst well like to destroy it if they hadst but the means.
Ha! Let the pagans come, and we shall strike them down as we didst in St. Edgar's time.
The hand of the builder is in the smallest nail, the tiniest gear, if they be worked well. The hand of the builder is in the tallest tower, the grandest bridge, if they be worked well. Good evening.
How dost thou do?
Hello?
Well, and thou?
There 'tis again.
Vision is our shield that protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
No, it's no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace go out. Oh.
Something? 'Twas nothing.
No, it's no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace shall go out. Oh. No, it's no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace shall go out. Oh. No, it's no use. I can't find the coal.
Canst I help?
Doth someone approach?
Twas but my imagining.
Didst thou see? Inspector Drept was at service earlier.
'Tis the holy day of Saint Edgar. Doth it surprise you? 'Twould be a greater shame to stand missing.
Thou speakest sense, but more and more rare doth he come amongst us. His time is spent out in the city.
The inspector seeketh out sinners and criminals. He canst not do that among our brethren, for who such wouldst he find here?
Ha, 'tis true. But 'tis sad that one of our brethren be such a stranger. Wouldst that he pursue his prayers with such fervor as he pursues his investigation?
When he doth pursue the wicked, he bringeth the justice of the builder to the city. But I wouldst that he would set aside his obsession. This talk of a hag is but children's rhymes and nonsense. 'Twas nothing.
Be something in that shadow? I cannot find now what 'twas I saw.
set all aside, that thou might take up his tools.
Hello?
Good evening. When the trickster came, the man who has built his house of straw gets the same fate. And the man who has built his house of straw. Who goes? Huh? What beest that I see there? There! Who did I see there? Hold! If thou giveth thyself up, it shall be best for thee. How dost thou do? Be well.
Hey! Didst thou strike?
Builder leaned me against the docked wood.
Again? What be there? My imagination does run over much. I hath not heard that before. 'Twere idle.
thou, walking corpse, fall! They shall attend. If their work is so much that they canst attend morning services, then shalt they Doth someone prefer the dark? And the builder said, smite thine enemies without mercy, for mercy is but weakness in disguise. Who has made that noise? Ah, 'tis naught but peace. Hey, what's this? Thou there! I doth worry o'er much.
The chalice. It's probably too much to hope for that no one misses it. Now that I have the chalice, I'm one step closer to the books in the Keeper library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the Hammers.
Where's Percy?
Okay. It was a night, just like tonight, and I was walking all alone up near the Cradle.
Where?
The Shale Bridge Cradle. Used to be an orphanage till something terrible happened. Murderers got in, or some big fire.
Hey, who's telling this story, huh? So, I was out walking, minding my own business, when I heard something. A voice, like a child weeping. And so, I started up those steps.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Hush! I got as far as the door, and put my hand on the knob, and then...
Yes?
The child's voice, as clear as anything. I'll never forget. She says, "No, go back. You can't help me. Run for your life."
What did you do?
What any sensible bloke would do. I run for my life, didn't I? I'm here telling you the story, ain't I? All I gotta say is, don't ever go near that place. Never. Now, who's buying the beer?
I gotta say, I'm still hurting all over from that roughing up I got. Only you could nab this much stuff, Garrett. Did you leave those folks anything?
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience. We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while. Evening.
The keepers want me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand. Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay rent.
What you stop for?
Shh, I'm trying to listen. You never know, could be something up ahead.
You mean like silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But, I heard there might be something else, too.
Like what?
Like, maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want no visitors. Don't want anyone knowing they're here.
Oh, Taffet, Bert, you don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet cripes, I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us here...
About that, we can't beat it. 'Cause he's lost. But I'm open to suggestions. And, we should try to keep it down, okay?
Well, we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear.
Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing way.
We do eeny meeny for it. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny... No, never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go. All this for some taffin silver nuggets you ain't even sure is here.
Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans. Or gold.
Hello? Somebody making annoying noises over there? I'm almost positive I heard a sound, but it could have come from almost anywhere. Forget it, pal. There ain't nothing here. We've been chasing our own tails. Aha! Gotcha! Now you've had it. What's that noise? Nah, I really gotta learn to relax, not jump at the littlest things. Aha! Welcome to your death, Taffer. What's that noise? Aha! I know you're there, and this should be fun. Look, see? I'm putting down my weapon. Now it's safe for you to come out.
Going on? I be's checking them's crate next. I be's hurt. I know so. well. Must be Haver's imaginings.
What? Is them torch just went out? Hobbies! Aha! I see you now. Get ready, I die, you. All right, City. Is someone messing with them torch? Not sure, but I have to beast check anyway. Huh. Oh! How is it done?
First, Diane, priestess of wood, give her enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the man fools, thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then...
Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done. And if there be's a problem...
Larkspur seals them deal with more other persuasions.
Yeah, or he be's just kills them. Bees you know who guards here? And where be's them anyway?
Bees me shaman now. Then everyone is counting. Then everyone is waiting.
Ivy's not sure where, but looksy you careful, okay? Ivy's jumped at nothings at all. Ivy's not even sure I heard. Oh!
puppies. This bee's not Elmwood. Elmwood? I won't be as angry. Just come out. Oh, my beast must have scared whoever it was away. Yeah, they should be scared. Ugh. To stay away. Is that wrestling somethings? Just some sounders. Huh. Agains? Must be a noisy wind tonight. Me see what? Didn't see anything. Bees.
Are you bees ready to get back to work? Me thought someone supposed to be here's. Hey, who bees? Me thought someone supposed to be here's. Them shadows could hide much. Better check. Oh, too many absinthe teas, I guess. There's be nothing here. Bees that? Oh, founded you. Oh, too many absinthe teas, I guess. There's be nothing here. No, goodsy. Ah, what the goodsy? Ah! Something's. I bees knew I would. What?
Sees me something over there? Ha! What bees I worried about?
You bees crowding me. Yes. Bees you poison to them enemy. Death to them man fools.
So the pagans are preparing for war.
I bees ready. Takers no enemy for prisoners. Feeders them man fools to them earths. What if me bees wounded? Attack with surprising. Strike with venoms.
See, bees nothing can grow in here. Not even them bloodvine or butterweed.
I see.
What bee's that?
Yes. Bees like the treesy. Comes your strength from the earth. Carefuls. Goodsy. It bees quiet now.
Me
Benders
got
like them reeds in the wind.
Nothing bears.
Be this right, Driftwood?
What if me be's wounded?
Takers no enemy for prisoners. Feeders them man fools to them earths. You bees crowding me. If it be this bees like the treesy, comes your strength from the earth. You bees crowding me. Steps first, then lunge. Bees faster. Benders like them reeds in the wind. Bees, you bees crowding me. Bees, you poison to them enemy. Here's me that. What if me bees wounded? Are you ready to get back to work?
Crowding me.
Bees like the treesy, comes your strength from the earth. Is this right, Driftwood? Takers no enemy for prisoners. Feeders them man fools to them earths. Likes this? Likes that? Steps first, then lunge. Bees faster. Benders like them reeds in the wind. Likes this, likes that.
bees woodbine, shaman the great, sap for blood, and master of many. That... some rustling? Nothing sounders. Goodsy.
A ritual for Jack Noel's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track.
Whoever you bees, come out into the open. You be sorry when I finds you. I be's hearing you clear as day, and I be's finding you soon.
Is that you, Cedar?
Whatever sound heard before, it be silent now. Maybe I be scared it away. Come and fight!
I know someone bees there. Come out. When I finders you, you better bees ready for a fightings. Come out! Let's get this over with. I bees not stopping till I finders you. I'd be sure someone was here. Maybe they bees run away. Somebody dead, murdered, sapped. Let's get this.
Something soundings.
Is that something? Psst. Whoever you bees, come out into the open.
Lilac, is that you? Stops playing now.
I besought you, trespasser. When I finders you, you're dead. There was something moving over there before, but I don't see it now.
Jack Null's paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Bees that thing. What's that? You bees found. Ha! You bees did it.
Agains?
Likes this, or bees who lose them footings. I bees ready. Bees you poison to them enemy.
So this is the Jack Gnaw's paw. The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
Let me know what I can do for you, Garrett. Only you could nab this.
Take your time, look around. Here at the Well-Equipped Thief, we pride ourselves on stocking everything a person like yourself might need.
Evening.
Oh?
Pardon me.
Wow! Help! Someone's out on the street! That got him running. Go ahead, run!
Excuse me.
You've returned with the artifacts, Garrett. Excellent. Follow me. Hello, Garrett.
The repetition of these three glyphs, here and here. Now is the Termanus Embolian.
The time's unwritten, the
Merbanus
end
Dil.
of words.
And here, again the mark of the Fratelli
Brethren and
Traderus.
betrayer.
Yes, warnings, terrible. Unvesagen
My hand falls
zafalere,
useless to my
Ecardum
side, doubly
portanimus
cursed in
potentium.
living death.
The prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful.
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's First Keeper Orland now, Garrett. Within these walls, you answer to me.
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies.
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well. This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If anything happens, you will be held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfectly. Perhaps you should translate for Katika.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Has there been any progress, Elder Granger?
On which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Either. We will need both items in our hands if we wish to make any headway into our research concerning the coming Dark Age.
There would be considerably more progress if the teams were allowed to consult with Interpreter Katika.
Impossible. She seeks the Brethren and Betrayer, and her work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them, then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the Compendium.
They have both been missing for so long. But I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period. Meanwhile, just in case, I have scribes searching for any book matching its physical description. A large golden slab, sealed with a glyph.
So, the Keepers are hoping to solve the Dark Age problem by finding this compendium and glyph key. I'm pretty good at acquiring lost objects. Maybe I can help. Well, if this guy thought the glyph key was in this Sunken Citadel, I don't see why I shouldn't go look there. Sounds like it might be a profitable trip.
Something in my studies. A connection.
Go on, and speak up, Scribe. I can barely hear you.
Well, everyone knows the Compendium of Reproach has been missing, and then last week I scribed a passage, and it read, "The Compendium will be born by a terrible storm."
Yes, I remember the report. Interesting. Yet, no sign of any inclement weather, eh, Scribe?
No, but then, just a few days ago, a ship came into the docks area. Do you remember the report from Keeper Alcott? He said the ship had managed to get itself into port, though no one was left alive to man it. A plague ship. The crew. Undead.
Yes, it is indeed a tragedy, and a mystery, but I see no connection. A storm would not cause the ship to befall such a fate.
No, but the name of the ship, Elder Draco. The name of the ship is the Abysmal Gale. Is that not another way of saying terrible storm? This is the connection of which I speak.
Ah, I see your point. And the error in your thinking. The compendium was lost ages ago. How could it possibly be on a ship that has just come into port?
But
Enough, scribe. I have important business to attend to, in case you haven't heard. There's a dark age approaching.
Yes, Elder Draco. Thank you for speaking with me.
Maybe the scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the docks.
Garrett, I have troubling news. The Hammerites and the Pagans have discovered it was you who stole their artifacts. Both factions are very angry. However, they are willing to overlook your recent crimes if you are willing to aid them by performing specific tasks. Until then, beware, for they will attack you on sight. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept wrote this missive for me to deliver to you. I contacted a pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell, and good luck. Did you need something, Garrett? Trust your instincts.
Great. The Hammers and Pagans are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
Heed Orland's warning. Hello, Garrett. Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph. You must perform the scribe ritual to do so. Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me. That is all. Turn your gaze elsewhere, child. Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte. You are able to see and open Keeper doors. Look for the glyph. Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe. Farewell.
Fellow Keeper.
What? Oh, sorry, I was deep in thought.
I wish to check with the histories, Gamall.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in, but I can't let any Keepers catch me in there.
That That is very inappropriate. You may not enter this library.
What is your opinion?
There, you
What
are
is the
found.
trouble?
My orders are clear.
I just hear something? Nothing. Not even sure I heard anything at all. Hey.
Hello?
I found him again! Where? Someone hiding over there!
Someone there? Or what?
Hey, how are things?
Movement? Or maybe not. And nothing. Same old, same old. Uh-oh.
Help! Guards!
Oh, there you are!
Evening there. Don't even ask.
Yikes! Oh no! Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Hey, how are things? Let's get out of here!
You're not allowed! Well, I'm gonna go tell the others.
Yeah! You!
It'll be over soon.
Must be around here somewhere. But where?
Just a little farther.
If you just come out right now, then no one will get hurt.
There you are. Let's see.
The docks, the poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and surly residents. I wouldn't come here looking for a helping hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous thugs, or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters, and of course, the city watch. The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the keepers isn't all bad, I guess, and I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it. It's about as dark as this city gets.
Maybe I'll find some coins in the gutter tonight. Would be nice to buy some bread in the morning. Hello there.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett. Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear, but that don't impress me. Anyway, famous or no, old Dahlia will take care of you. If you've got artwork to sell, this is the place. But no funny business, got it? Sure is a lot of stuff, Garrett. You probably think I should be grateful for the business, but it means a lot more work on my end. A lot more work.
I would finders you. Now you be deaded. Man What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. Sticking it up here's so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deading him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. Diane says him could's be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Be's you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
Is there? Be's that?
I hear
this be's not funny, Elmwood. Elmwood?
Death to all hammerheads.
Oh, seems goodsy. Be's me back to workings. Careful, friend. Be's a troubling moon. No sneaksies in on us, you. Be's gone, Garrett. Don't step you one further.
I be's right back.
He must be new around here.
The store here in the docks is a great place to shop for interesting items. I should stop in.
Greetings, and thank you for shopping at the Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet, so just get shopping. Hope you washed your hands, and cover your mouth if you cough. There's a quarantine, you know, and I ain't buying that zombie ship explanation. It's the plague, mark my words. Oh, hi, welcome to my store. I calls it the Undercurrent. Get it? And wipe your feet, and don't go touching nothing if your hands are dirty.
That sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit. Too bad I can't bring it home.
Wouldn't want it in my place. Only reason it's here is because they think it could be dangerous.
Dangerous? You mean poisonous or all prickly or something?
No. Don't you ever listen to the captain? The Pagans were pretty upset when we got to it before them. They were gonna plant it someplace special or something. I figure it's got some pagan witchery attached to it.
Oh, I see. Or I don't. It don't make sense. Why'd we take their plant away, even if it is a bit witch? I thought I heard something.
All right. Something going on?
Huh. Nothing. Guess we're just on edge or something.
Nothing.
Was that a... Nothing. Just imagined it. Huh? Nothing there. No, not that I wouldn't be ready for anything.
Hey, careful! Someone hiding over there!
Sure are a lot of them. What? Zombies. Yeah, they came from that ship, poor bastards. The Abysmal Gale.
Call me crazy, but they're a bit more riled up than normal.
They're just a bit on the testy side, you know? Grumpy 'cause they're wet.
Idiot. Wet or dry, zombies don't care.
Oh, like you're an expert. Anyway, don't worry. If one of them gets you, I'll be happy to cut your leg off, or whatever it is you're supposed to do.
You taffer. You only cut off my leg if that's where one of them gets me. See? Otherwise, there's no point.
Alright, don't get so mad. I'm just saying I'd help you out in a pinch, that's all.
Well, it makes me mad that I got to explain these things all the time. Someone was here, that's for sure. But I've checked, and they're gone now.
Chasing a noise. But better to be safe about these things. Nothing's here. Ha! Very strange sound. I knew it! What's all the noise about? Oh! Sounded like a sound of some kind. Nothing. Nobody. But I sure, did I just... Nothing. I guess I didn't see anything. What's all this? A noise? Nothing there after.
What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest, or the captain's log. object described in the manifest must be the compendium the keepers are looking for. Sounds like it was brought to Captain Moira's house.
Something moving? It's nothing. Just try to relax, will you? Or it's gonna be a long, long night.
The lead from the Abysmal Gale has brought me here, to the captain's seaside mansion. Well, former captain. Old Moira and most of his crew didn't survive their final voyage, but luckily for me, the ship's manifest did. It talked about a golden slab, which sounds like the compendium of reproach the keepers have been looking for. The log said Captain Moira brought it home for safekeeping. I doubt he knew what he had. Probably just wanted it for the gold. My stolen rowboat got me here in one piece. Now I just have to find and steal the compendium. There's no way to know how many of the captain's loyal men are guarding the place, but the household will probably be in an uproar over the captain's death. With luck, no one will notice me sneaking around. The widow Moira might know where her late husband kept his treasures. Maybe I'll start by paying her a little visit.
It's your turn already.
I know. Let me just think.
I'm waiting.
Don't rush me. I'm about to go.
Listen, it's not that hard. Look, you're showing pelicans and mackerels, right? Just play them in order, and you'll have at least 2. Oh, Burricks.
What? What's wrong?
You just won. I just won for you.
Ha ha! Pay up, Mortimer! What did I win? Scratch!
Gotcha, Tavern. Let's see what you're made of. I knew I'd find you. Hey, that light's usually on, ain't it?
Someone playing with the lights.
Huh? Yeah, it's the line of work I'm in. Makes me
Did you
jump
already
even
check
if
around
zombie
over
on
here?
Fire.
Nothing. I suppose there's such a thing as being too alert. Something rustling.
Huh? There it is again. Probably just a cat or something I saw.
Might have seen something. Nothing. It's probably just dust in my eyes or something. Did I just see something? I'm seeing shapes in the shadows tonight, that's all.
keep telling them you got to keep this shut at all times. Oh, you're always on my shift. Come on out, you. That table. Better check there, too. Must be around here somewhere. But where? Best place to hide is in shadow. Better check it out. Oh, I'll find you, Taffer. I've got all night and nothing else to do. Where are you? If you get any sense, you're long gone from here. Someone was here, but they probably ran off when they heard me coming.
Is it here? Do you see it?
Not so loud, Lavinia. No, it's not this room either.
And we're almost done with the bottom floor. If you were the widow Moira, where would you keep your late husband's telescope?
We won't get anything out of the widow, my precious. I've just had a peek at her. She's up on the roof raving, and she didn't know me from a field mouse.
I didn't mean...
I know, darling. The question is more probably, where did the late Captain Moira put it? He wouldn't leave the Nereid telescope just lying around.
Bryce, we're doing the right thing, aren't we? I mean, its beauty is wasted on the widow Moira. She doesn't appreciate the finer things.
Well, it's right for us, sweetness, but as an officer of the City Watch, I must confess it's probably not doing right by the widow.
Scoundrel of the City Watch, you mean?
Looks like the widow Moira has more than just me to worry about tonight.
I
What are you up to? I was going to bring some wine to Widow Moira up on the roof.
I thought I left clear instructions that the widow shall get no wine. She's in a terrible state. She wouldn't know the difference between you and a murderer serving up a glass of poison.
But
wine is the last thing she needs. What if she swoons and falls to her death? Do you want that on your conscience?
But when I set down her dessert tray, she saw me and made me swear I'd bring her a glass.
Oh, did she? Then go to cook this instant and tell him to hide the bottles, lest some other half-wit servant gets the idea to disobey orders.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Well, be off with you then.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Back to work. Nothing. As you.
What the? I better tell. Huh? Well, I only thought I saw something.
Hello.
Tavern.
Who's back there? Someone playing with the light switch. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, what could it be? Hello?
Who turned that light off?
I'll just check a bit in those shadows. Well, I could have imagined it, I guess.
If they try serving me any of that skunk beer again, I'm gonna tear this place apart. I work hard for this money. Why should I throw it away on bad beer? A sound? I'm not sure.
Nothing there.
This is your Robert speaking, and I have some important things to say to you. First, though, you must send anyone away who might be attending you. Yes, even Ginny. I have left some things for you, safe in a secret room. The coin I have saved over the years, and an odd item I discovered recently. If I don't return from this next voyage, go to my study, where I have hidden a small switch. The switch will temporarily open a secret door in the north gallery. Make good use of what you find there. And always remember that I am your devoted husband, Robert.
A secret room, eh? Always my favorite room in a house.
Something in the shadow. I wonder what I saw there. Oh well.
Did you hear that? Ginny? Ginny, come quick. I heard a sound, like a voice, carried on the wind. It was Robert, I'm sure of it. Brian tells me you've left a message for me on the Victrola. Really, Robert, can't you just tell me yourself? That silly Victrola annoys me. Why must we have that ugly mechanist thing crouching in our bedroom? If your message is really so important, then you'll tell me yourself. At dinner. Yes, dinner. I'll have cook prepare all your favorites. You must be a friend of Robert's, perchance? One really ought to recognize one's own guests, but the fog has been so thick lately. Could you somehow find it in your heart to fetch me a glass of wine? The servants have forgotten.
Wine, huh? Chilly night. I could go for something warming myself.
His coat is black, his skin is brown. Oh, bring him back to me. Did you hear that? Ginny? Ginny, come quick. Heard a sound. Like a voice. Thank you. Now perhaps I can settle my poor nerves. So kind of you to fetch it, so that I could stay and watch for my dear Robert. I know I've not thanked you properly, and a poor woman's gratitude is not worth much these days, is it? I can hardly trust my other house guests. They think I don't hear them sneaking about, but I do. When my Robert returns, he'll deal with them. Anyone who has stolen from me. He'll always look out for me, one way or another. My Robert, my sailor.
Yes? Oh, were you trying to hurt me? Really? What is it? Not again. I wonder what I saw there. Oh well. It's back. Queer noise. Oh, not very nice.
there? I'm in no hurry. I ain't got nothing better to do than find your hiding place.
That's got to be the compendium. I've stolen the compendium, but I can't read it any more than Captain Moira could. I'll have to bring it back to the Keepers. Besides, I want to see the look on their faces when I hand it over. They've been searching for years, and I found it in one night.
Compendium of Reproach.
I did not expect it recovered. Not in my lifetime.
It should be delivered to Kaduka immediately, for study.
Yes, most unfortunate. Still, I cannot help but admire his accomplishment. Recovering it could not have been easy.
But the timing could not have been worse. The Council should discuss it.
Agreed.
back? Seeing things. Or I'm dreaming.
Always nice to see you, G. Oh.
Who's there? I'm warning you.
Hi, Garrett. It's me, Marla. Hope you find what you need. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know... Oh, I'll just let you shop. Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing? Her name's Marla too, just by coincidence. Anyway, she's just wild about me actually knowing you, but you're busy right now, I see.
Well, no one's here now. I should probably keep my eyes open, though. That was just too close for comfort.
Who was that?
I don't like the look of them.
Hey, Garrett, how's the thieving going?
Are we looking for anything special tonight, sir? Glad we could be of service.
Builder watch thee, Garrett.
Can't have imagined that. Night like this, I see all kinds of things. Ha! Who's here? Someone's there! In the street! Ha! Oh, he's over here! Watch out! He's armed! Who did that? Well, sometimes your ears play tricks on you.
Welcome. Hope you, find everything you need. Hope you washed your hands.
Maybe I'll do it again.
Well, what's the delay? You got something you want to fence or not?
He's gone, Garrett. Don't step you one further. Us watching you, city head. No sneaksies in on us.
Easy, Lord. My power comes from you. My knowledge comes from this. If I ease heal someone, the healing comes from you.
How's that, cut on your hand?
Yeah! Feel funny.
Looks like I've found the entrance to the Sunken Citadel Keeper Rafe talked about in his journal. According to him, the glyph key disappeared underground sometime too long ago to think about. Rafe also mentioned caverns swarming with strange creatures. Guess that's why the Keepers put a glyph lock on the entrance. It'd be nice to know what sort of creatures, but the Keepers have never been much for useful detail. Turns out not only did the glyph key disappear down here, but so did Rafe. The Keepers never sent anyone after him, but I don't expect he's still exploring the place. I don't have any good leads on where to look for the key, but I can start by looking for Rafe's remains.
It is told the pink man have the light. The light. Not sure I hear nothing.
Rats. Great. A golden crown, eh? Now I'm interested.
He's a sneaky thief takes it!
Hey, Jack Sweet, bees you seizy them crown?
I seizy Kershaw guards it in them throne room.
I tells you it bees them gold and powering crowner. They bees never deserving it.
Woodsy one will be's pleased till we bring her it back.
We bees not strongs enough. Them's Kershaw beats us always.
Them's Kershaw bees.
Yes, but bees you ready? Ah, there bees guards inside? Yes, Kershaw guards in the mix. Ah, bees not there! Bees
I hear. You count, I count.
I count your breath. So much air.
Count one, hunt. Count one to kill. I count nothing.
Better hope I'm not sticking around long enough to see these hatch.
before I chops his hand off. I chops his other hand off. Puts them sticker berries. I puts them in his beds, and then he goes to sleep, and he be stung and pixie. What be's that? It be's nothing.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
There must be upside. Stories must be true. Else where did strangers come from? Do for brain fever you suffer from, just like him. Well, he is gone somewhere. Why not upside world? World is there. Not believe. This is world. Wishes make head sick. I'll talk no more.
witness. Count another.
Rat.
Nice.
Look, I see the blood. What goes on here? Somebody? Over there's? Where be's the best place to look, see? Would a magic's help? Some sprite or pixie player that tricks on me. There be's nothing here. Oh.
I see. But nice.
There's the crown. But I see I'm going to have to work for it. Well, I didn't make any new friends, but I found the glyph key that the keepers have been searching for. Plus, I picked up a little something extra for myself. Not really my style in hats, but the gold it's made of should be worth a fair bit. According to Rafe's journal, the keepers lost the key decades ago. Only took me a day to find it.
Where can they have gone? They should be right there in the third shelf, or at least sign out. We got so careless there. For this book to be found now, surely it is a bad sign.
Silence. Kataka is about to begin.
This passage here speaks to us now. Very powerful. Savor temporalis nundame, cor malus.
When the progress of time ceases, the one will be appointed.
No, cor malus, reportorta invisita bloom.
The evil ones will be pointed out for all to see.
When the progress of time ceases? What could it mean?
We must wait and watch. The meaning of the prophecy will become clear in time.
Wait, after I found your precious book? No. When time stops, the evil will be pointed out, or whatever she said. Don't you want to know what we're up against?
What would you do? Stop time with your bare hands? You cannot make the prophecies come to pass, thief. It is folly to think so.
You can't. But maybe I can. I could break into the clock tower in Stone Market. Find some way to stop the clock from running.
Perhaps the Stone Market clock could be considered a symbol of time. But if you are suggesting sabotage, you would accomplish nothing. Except further enraging the Hammerites.
With Kataka so close to discovering the Brethren and betrayer, Garrett.
I'm not going to sit around doing nothing. That's your job.
Fool! I forbid you to go to the clock tower or to interfere with the prophecy in any way.
You forget. I don't take orders from you.
He has left First Keeper Orland.
Yes. I can see that.
Hello, it's me. Is that you? That's Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, Master Thief at your service. McFarley said you had a job for me. Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different, that's all. It's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances. Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no baths or nothing.
Oh, I see, yeah, completely understandable. Enough said, yeah. Anyway, let me tell you why I wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
Yeah, get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know. You ain't the only merchant in town too uppity to get his own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great sentimental meaning to me. It's the Oran Cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's armory.
The Oran, a golden dagger, eh? Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find a fence who'd manage it for you.
All right. Go on.
As I said, it's being kept at Cothran's armory, in the basement safe. That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box, once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
What you up to today, Garrett?
Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing? Her name's Marla too, just by coincidence. Anyway, she's just a
for time to stop on its own, but I think their prophecy needs a little push. The Stone Market Clock Tower is so tall, you can see it all the way from Auldale. If there's a way to stop time, then this is it. I made it inside the tower, now I just have to figure out how to sabotage it. It's centuries old, and they say its gears have killed more men than the city's guillotine. It'll be full of Hammerites, too. Some of them spend their whole lives here maintaining it. They're not going to let me throw a wrench in their clockworks. Not without a fight. I'll be making my way down from the top. With a little luck along the way, I can figure out how to turn the thing off. Let's just hope my way of dealing with the prophecies is more productive than the Keeper's, or this could be a big waste of time. Could crush me flat. Better keep on my toes.
Greetings, brother.
about stopping time, but this should let me stop the clockworks.
Show thyself. It repeats.
is come again? What be is that I see there? Surely I didst not imagine it. I have let my...
Always easier than up.
was, but 'tis no longer here. I canst not watch this. I hear thou didst hear thee this time. I shall put an end to this sooner or later. Thou there, stop! Thou art mine brethren! Whatever it was, I hath lost it, or 'twas not meant to be found. Didst I see rightly? I hath let myself jump at naught. Do mine eyes see aright? Ah, 'tis naught but peace. What was... Is that? What makest that sound? 'Twas nothing.
tolerate no absences.
Master Builder, blessed are we that thou choosest not that our path be smooth or even. Blessed are we when thy hand doth loop. Be something in that. Ha! Who doth dare approach me unannounced? Ah, at least it doth repeat.
I shall spy you again. Count on it.
There 'tis again. I cannot find now what 'twas I saw. Brother, dost thou still see it?
Come forth, villain. We did see thee.
Again, my eyes do see aright. Thou there! Thou art doomed. Hey, 'tis something surely. Nothing. But perhaps, yes, perhaps 'twas the groaning beams. What was it?
Someone meddling with the torch?
I hear naught now.
'Tis not right that that door be open. Brother.
Perhaps mine ears do trick me.
I doth worry o'er much.
I hath only imagined it.
Sabotaging the clockworks is going to make a lot of noise. I need to finish up all my other business here first.
What? Who did I see there?
Let he who hath killed this man... As thou didst instruct me, I had spent a night in meditation, working as an furnace.
Huh? Hello? Dost thou seek me? I wonder what could make such a sound. I have worked my
time may have stopped, but this is looking more destructive than I had planned. And while I made some profit, I didn't notice any prophecies being fulfilled. I would hate to admit the keepers were right after all. The best thing to do now is return to the library until the dust settles. Maybe Catechus finally ready to tell us who the Brethren and Betrayer is.
Back again. Nothing. Not even sure I saw anything.
Is it too much to ask they keep these buildings from
I ain't
falling
never seen the
down
like in all my years.
Ain't done nothing to deserve that.
Poor old Clyde. I just saw him on the street.
Look, he's in the street.
Coming through!
You'll be all right.
Can't have just finished.
Clock tower comes crashing down, missing me by inches.
Oh boy! Someone's there!
Interpreter Catechus. Catechus? Keeper Orland. Catechus is dead. Murdered. I went to bring her the copy of Moran she requested, but then her door was open. She never leaves it open. I looked in and...
Garrett has killed Interpreter Catechus, you say? Seize him and bring him to the council room. This is the only murder in our ranks since these halls were founded by the first of our ancestors.
But Garrett had no reason to kill Catechus. Has he not walked in line with the prophecies before?
And some say the prophecies point to him as Brethren and Betrayer. Surely he knew that the Garrett killed Constantine. Yes, and Karis as well. His hands long...
A thief. And no stranger to murder is
not match the manner in which Catechus was killed. How could Garrett have been the one?
Remember that we asked Garrett to join us, to share his knowledge and skill. But now we turn upon him without proof.
Broken and destroyed the clock tower. Petty vandalism.
Notice that the clock tower does appear that way from some angles. We must consider the implications. If that prophecy refers to one of
the clock tower is irrelevant. The matter at hand is murder, done by one who we accepted as our guest and brother.
Proceedings are highly irregular.
I have heard enough! Garrett, have you anything to say before sentence is passed?
You haven't listened to anyone else yet, Orland. Why start now?
Silence! You are declared guilty of Interpreter Katika's murder. Your punishment will be determined by the Council. Now remove him! I regret to inform you that Garrett has escaped. Very good. Call together the Keeper Enforcers. They will track him down and erase our problem.
This keeper door can't be used. Something must be wrong with the glyphs. The enforcers are using telepathy to communicate silently. I don't think they know I can hear them.
He always alert. He will attempt to evade. When he is found.
I've got all night and nothing else to do.
Dead. I guess Ramian isn't going to be much help after all.
got my papers. All in order, see? And quarantine's over, right? Look, I got a cart full of food. Big party tonight at the Waldorfs. I'm the caterer. No, of course not. Are you even hearing me? I've made a contract to be at the Waldorf mansion. Their daughter's engagement party. I'm telling you, if I'm not there in an hour, my reputation will be ruined, and I'll be out of business before you can say Burrick's breath.
Move along. Have a nice day.
No, I'm not moving. Not until you let me cross. I want to see someone in charge. Are you listening to me?
Did I see? It was a false alarm.
Ain't nowhere to go,
Hammer
you
strike
know.
true!
Hurry up! I knew he'd make a...
Go! For thy sins! Mine foe is fallen, and I am must to my other work.
Always nice to see you, G.
Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing? Her name's Marla too, just by coincidence. Anyway, she's just wild about me actually knowing you, but you're...
I saw what you did. There's people to deal.
Probably off having an ale by now.
I'm getting the city watch.
Movement. Is that the one I see? I will find and destroy.
Many stars.
Hell's bells!
What's that?
Someone looking for trouble tonight.
Everybody,
You disrupt my mission.
Aha! Help! Guards! Someone save me!
I gotta say...
Something in particular you're looking for? The name's Thomas, if the Sir needs...
Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess. Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess.
One of us. Same. The betrayer has much to answer for. By the chair.
Did I just hear?
Keepers. Taking a break from trying to kill me?
Not all keepers believe you are guilty, Garrett.
But neither had we the evidence to alter the outcome of your trial.
The trial was a disgrace. Orlando is not fit. He knows he must replace Kataka, so he plans to promote that child, Gamall, to the position of interpreter.
So you formed your own little club.
There are others, too. The Keeper hierarchy is in flux. We know Orlin tried to frame you, but we cannot discern his motives.
That's easy. Orland is the brethren and betrayer, and he knew Kataka was onto him. He needed to kill her before she announced his name, and thought he could get rid of me at the same time.
That is only one of many possibilities, Garrett.
He has suppressed all inquiries into the Clock Tower prophecy. Have you heard? From above, the rubble forms an arrow, and it points directly at the Keeper Library.
The evil one will be pointed to.
It is as if someone actively seeks to bring the Dark Age upon us. There is a corruption. Whenever the glyphs...
Keeper Artemis hasn't been seen since before the trial. He confided in me that he no longer knew who to trust. He acted strangely, so secretive.
But he was right. There is no way to know who to trust. The degree to which the glyphs...
Orland fears you still, and he will until the enforcers bring him your corpse.
He has used a binding glyph to seal every glyph door in the whole city. He is watching all of us. Until you are found, no one is allowed to enter or leave the compound.
We've been using Orland's own secret tunnel. It connects the compound to his office in the library. There's much danger, but it is the only way we can meet without being
Perhaps
heard.
we can help you. The Keeper assassins won't have given up, and...
You've helped me already.
Why? What do you intend to do?
Find some proof that Orland is guilty. That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, where do you think you will find this proof? Garrett?
Always alert. He will attempt to evade.
Something could be there. There's nobody here. Aha! I just saw him on the street. Now you die. Had enough, I see. Think you can outrun me? Oh, God, blinded. What the bloody? There, you. Surrender up.
What?
Watch
Careful!
out!
He might try to
Please,
run
get away!
again.
I'm just here.
Someone give me a hand here! Away! Oh, you're slower than you look.
Not me! Please don't kill me!
Sounds like a deception. He betrays himself again.
I'm unarmed, you scum.
He must be unwritten. Join me. I battle our enemy. My foe evades. Commencing search. Searching. Still.
Xavier would never have allowed it, but times are different, and Orland is first keeper now.
Orland's tunnel was right where I was told it would be. I haven't been in the Keeper compound since my trial. It's a sprawling complex right in the heart of the city, hidden by glyphs. Orland has the compound on alert, so they'll be armed and ready for intruders. Me, that is. So much for working together. I know I didn't kill Katika, but someone did, and my money's on Orland. He fixed the trial and sent the assassins after me, and the fallen clock tower points right to his office. Brethren and betrayer suddenly makes sense. But suspicions aren't enough, so tonight I'll do some snooping. And if a little Keeper wealth ends up in my pockets, all the better. Orland's place is on the top floor. No surprise, he's always liked looking down on people. Artemis has a room near the dormitories. I should search there, too. And I'd better check the scene of Katika's murder. One last thing. The Keeper Council meets tonight. If I can stay awake, I might learn something.
Bloodshed in the compound. It has been centuries, has it not?
278 years, Keeper Vorig. I read my histories. Though, of course, there have been the unexplained disappearances.
The Council must respond to this, quickly and decisively. Come, let us take our places. And when the vote comes, I trust you will step forward with me to be counted. We will need every vote in favor we can muster. Attendance in the Council is lacking.
Wonder what they have left to decide. Maybe I can persuade a few to vote my way.
Did I hear that? Now.
What's that?
Fellow keepers, many of us are called elsewhere this night. For those that remain, I now bring this council to order. The question we consider first is whether access to Catechus' chambers shall be proscribed. Shall we remove a guard from the Grand Hall and set him to guard the scene of Interpreter Catechus' murder?
A guard will hardly stop Garrett, and will only cause trouble for our own work.
The violence in the city is growing. We need not add to it by arming our own against each other.
Well spoken, all. Weigh all that you have heard, and all that you know in consideration. Remember, a majority vote is needed to take action. If your vote is to be yes, you must step forward and be counted. If your vote is to be no, remain unseen in your alcove. And the question before us is, do you wish to have Catechus' chambers guarded? Keepers, make your decisions known now. The decision of the council is no. The guard shall remain at his post in the Grand Hall. The second issue at hand concerns some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the unwritten times. A proposal has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have been disappearances. So, shall these books be moved to the Hall of Scribes?
The only reasonable vote is for the safety of these precious books. They must be moved.
The books are fragile and will not stand the move or harsh treatment. They've been safe up until now. They should remain where they are.
Thank you for all your words. Weigh all that you have heard and all that you know in consideration. And the question before us is, should the books in the Elder's Library be brought to the more populated scribe room for study? The decision of the council is no. The volumes in question shall remain in the Elder's Library and for study at some later time. If there is no further business, we shall adjourn. A noise? There is no noise.
May your knowledge increase.
Who turned the light off? Who turned the light off?
There was no noise. And if Elder Blighting catches me not studying... Aha!
Look sharp, scribe. Eh?
Did I just see... I bet my eyes are just going from all this reading and writing I do.
Where was I?
I know what I think. And I think it was the glyphs. But how could that be?
Who turned the light off? Who turned the light off?
Yes. Oh? I thought someone was on duty here. Not sure. Could be prudent to check. Yes. Aha! You're... Probably nothing. No matter, it is gone now.
This looks like Artemis's room. Maybe I can find out where he went. Orland. I wouldn't have thought you were the peeping Tom sort. That seal must be what Orland's using to hide the door glyphs. Time for me to get rid of it. Whoever did this knows a lot more about glyphs than most keepers. That's not good. No one is supposed to know I'm here. So who left me this note? This is the place, all right. Why do I smell a rat?
Terminus animus, take the power, the glyphs, the bindings, live, walk, talk, and obey! Yes, my will, my desires. Terminus animus, awake! Garrett is here among you somewhere. Seek, fetch, find him out. Crush him till breathing stops. Cut him till bleeding stops. Do not let him escape. Yes. I must leave you my helpers, my minions, my stone warriors, and secret myself away. Yes, must keep secret, must stay hidden a little while longer. Oh, so many secrets.
Nothing and no one is here.
found more than I bargained for. A hideous old woman who makes statues walk, who is out for my blood and knows me by name. Orland doesn't seem to have a clue, so I don't think he's my man after all. Artemis didn't leave me much to go on either. I managed to escape the ambush, but the Keepers still think I'm the enemy. In fact, I only know of one person who might be able to help me. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept.
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nipples, I'll tell you that. And a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
And the bad humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash. No weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent like.
I'll wager that whole arm has to come off before Tuesday. Mark my words. Bells! Someone's in the alley! That's right!
the builder!
Run, you coward!
Ah, found ya! I'll make a corpse of ya!
Cease thy mischief, Garrett. It speaks nothing well of thee.
Dead very long.
Ooh, dead. The killer could still be around here.
Okay.
Was that a... Nothing. Just imagine.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me.
This is Auldale, one of the richest districts of the city, where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Auldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
We're lucky to have him, with Inspector Drept taking offices so close. Should keep the riffraff at bay.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riff-rafferty. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street. And Wilson says there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Auldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just the other... Was it... I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Really, Oscar? You poo-poo everything. Besides, I really do feel safer.
I'll wager you only feel safe when you're in the pub, considering the Inspector's workshop is right near there. Am I right?
Tut-tut. The discussion is over.
Very funny. Who put that out? I'm not gonna light it again. No, sir. Not my job. Oh, nobody's up and around at this hour anyway. No one there. All quiet. Whoa! Okay. Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long, in fact, I was sure you were dead or rotting in a cell somewhere. I guess I should have remembered how resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it?
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings, but that thou hadst seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent and evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child, and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
Can you tell me how to find her?
She finds her prey now in Auldale, but 'twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
I said I don't want to see it.
He's over here.
Go on. We can take him.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me. I'm Carmen. The Hammerites think I sell ladies' undergarments or something. I don't know where they got that impression, but it keeps them away. So everybody's happy, yeah?
I need a drink. Oh boy!
Senses. Yes. Yes.
Bloody hell!
You have interfered. You disrupt my mission. You disrupt my mission. I have the betrayer here.
The Shalebridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams. She looks familiar. It's that keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
That didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement. This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown, and then burn it up in the morgue. That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there. the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid.
Those bricks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong. Did it! My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next. I think he used to eat with those in the meal hall. The toy you just picked up is a key to the Cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past. The staff used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle. Morgue. She carried that jar around like it was a real baby in the exercise yard. This is what everything looks like, the way the Cradle remembers it. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue. When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be. was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get. Good. The Cradle can barely remember me anymore, but it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. They used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time. did it! The cradle can't remember me anymore. We can leave now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out. Remembers you now. You've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever. This is a different time, just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. One last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself, but you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that keeper translator, but how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago, so I'm left with questions, and the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
Must I get help? I had best be gone.
My brothers are needed here.
We better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience. I've lost sight of the ghost. Now what? Better find her.
Not much further. Don't give up now. Just a little further. You can do it.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamall take the name of Interpreter Gamall and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamall, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones! You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets? I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me, my skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read, and soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
You did it. I knew you would. The Grey Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
builder doth see thee too, Garrett.
Not much farther.
Again.
Hey! Now I see.
Nothing. Just imagined it. Half a sec. Nothing there.
I couldn't help but notice.
Ready for anything. Nothing. Just imagined it.
I don't see why they couldn't have come to see me. It's a great inconvenience for me to have to travel all the way there. Some people have no manners at all.
Builder crusty pagan wretch!
Hey, you! Back off! Garrett. What is it?
Hi, Garrett. It's me, Marla. Hope you find what you need. I just know you'll love your purchase. Let me know how it works out. If there are any problems whatsoever, just bring it back.
What's that? Hey, it ain't polite to strike a lady.
Hell's bells! I see you! Have at you!
This part of town needs someone like me patrolling. Otherwise, it'd be Hoodlum Central.
did this? Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamall has taken the chalice and the paw.
Gone? The artifacts? Then it was Gamall who wanted them, not Katika. You see, I received these notes that I thought that they were from Katika until they kept coming, even after she was dead.
It appears we have made things easy for Gamall. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except she must have a hidden lair, some place where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair? Yeah, I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go now and kill her.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamall's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Hey, watch yourself.
Hello there. Have a nice night.
He's dead. Someone help! Someone get...
Whoever you are.
It looks dangerous.
knew I would see you today. Call it intuition.
What's all this?
Too many buildings, not enough treesies, not woodsy, not woodsy at all.
Only thing. Hey! There! Again! Someone's there! In the street!
He's here!
What's all this? What the taff was that? Someone's there! In the street!
Too many buildings, not enough treesies, not woodsy, not woodsy at all.
What? What's all this? What the taff was that? I'll find you, sooner or later.
You know, I have a tailor friend. I only mention it because of your current attire.
Them hammerheads be's worse than ever. These I'm wanting to get at them all and feed at these fleshes to them sickles.
Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary.
The mother, now she had a brain.
There you are! Let's see what you're made of! Ah! Ah! I've been blinded!
By some security device, of course.
Nothing. I can't see a thing. Thank my lucky star. I thought I'd been blinded.
I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the city watch discover that...
Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Ah! Fire!
Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Is they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well,
what's all this? Ha! Try again, Taffer! Isn't anyone...
Snuffed by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit the guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the city watch discover that tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to think they'll ever find it. No. There's time for more planning for our naughty little heist.
You're not going to spoil the fun and go all scaredy cat.
Of course not, Zacky Pooh. I just want everything to go perfectly. I mean, there's only one museum, and I don't want to rush in without the right outfit.
Quite right, darling. Proper time.
Takes you Diane's amulet, Garrett. Bees will it helping you with them finds that seal the city head pump house by them canals.
These I had a vision in, Garrett. You wanting to find her them abomination. Yes. You bees needs it then, my amulet. It bees opens them vines that guards them man-fools canal building. Takes it. You bees earned it. Steps more careful.
times am I going to steal this thing? They say she used to be human, but whatever she was, Gamall's a monster now. I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamall, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamall's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamall has documented her plans carefully, but the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months, some maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does, only that she will become undefeatable once she... The Auldale Plaza, the South Quarter Fountain.
artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum. She hopes to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Orland myself and get the truth from him.
You should go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamall gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamall, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Nothing but quiet. Nothing but silence.
Got it. Again. Whatever it is.
Cannot see. Blind cannot see.
Gamall is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues, and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. Well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5. The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the crack security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamall may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
How's it going, Sinclair?
Not bad, I guess. Only...
What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about
a noise?
Something. Spells! Did you see it? You'll just...
Not bad, I guess. Only...
What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right?
I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now.
Boo.
Ah, hey! Now what you do that for?
Back to work, you taffer.
Oh, not again. Nothing. My eyes must be going. A noise?
Something.
Nothing. Probably jumpy from the coffee. Well, sometime. Your ears play trick.
Guess I better check it out.
Nice night. What ho?
Nothing. Guess even I can be wrong sometimes. What's it? Oh well, maybe they're right. I should try to relax a little. Uh-oh. Ah! If someone's there, you picked the wrong guard to mess with. Stop hiding now. Hiding never solved anything. Just gotta figure out where that noise came from. I knew something was there, just like I know now. Aha! We got an intruder in here! Hey.
Sounded like a...
Thought I saw something.
Is the curator in her office, do you know?
I don't know. Why? You're not asking for a raise already, are you? Was Wilson sleeping again? Let him... Oh, that. And you want to tell Curator Milton? Don't be a chump. The curator's real proud of the security. So they got a little tiny weakness. They worked well enough on them two fellas a while back. You'll get fired for even mentioning it.
Oh, well, I don't want to get fired.
That's right, you don't. So keep your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Cold, stiff.
He's dead, all right. Stop him! He's in the hall! Not this again. Back. To work. Nothing. As usual. Things don't just disappear. Where are you? Come on, you coward! Better have a look by the shelves.
Did I just hear?
Did I just hear something?
This better not be one of them jokes. I can't abide jokes. Uh-oh. Oh.
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures. But everything has a weakness, or a power switch, or something.
Something rustled. Thought I heard something. That you? Clive? Hello? Nothing. I suppose there's such a thing as being too alert.
Something move? Ah! I see that! Nothing. My eyes must be going. Bloody hell! Found you!
Thought I heard...
so. Wasn't there a second ago? Aha! Again. So I wasn't imagining it before. They're gonna be in big trouble. Nothing. Guess even I can be wrong sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes.
Comes a man, less one eye to carry me again. Can you hear me from up there, little man? I have a secret to tell. Come down here where I can get a better look at you.
Strange. This was always closed before. Give a shout if you find anything.
Sounds into something.
Nothing. Nobody. But I sure had myself going for a while there.
Hey, where did the guard go? Dead. But who killed him?
Thought I heard something. Well, I guess I didn't hear anything after all. Not this again. False alarm. Let's get back to work. Again. Thing. We shouldn't drink so much coffee. What's... What? I... Hello. What? I see you. There it is again.
Nothing. Not even sure I heard anything at all.
Quiet night.
Hey.
In your mind, imagine you have locked all your troubles in a box and tossed the box into a deep, deep ravine. As the box falls further and further away from you, wave goodbye to your troubles. They will never make their way out of the locked box. And even if they did...
Never found, eh? Maybe no one's looked hard enough.
Say the following out loud several times a day. I have thrown away my box of troubles. I feel relaxed and confident. troubles come my way, I will put them in a box too, and toss them into the deep, deep ravine in my mind.
All quiet. Evening. Huh? Forget it. Long night coming. Did I just... Better see what that was. Is something going on over here? Oh, why do funny things always happen on my shift? Seeing things.
Did I just hear... What was that?
What? You see that? Somebody? I sure did. Anybody there?
something funny going on? Anyone there? This isn't funny.
Oh there, Bishop. Did you hear the latest?
About which thing?
Crowley got himself
Forget
fired
it.
yesterday. He told Curator Milton one of
Can't-
his displays to him, telling him things.
Oh, yeah? What did Milton do?
She just kind of looked at him all squinty with that metal thing in her eye, you know?
She never puts it down. Treats it like gold.
Hey,
Some kind of...
what was that sound?
noise.
Could be anything.
All clear. Probably heard a mouse.
Who did that? I heard that. By all the ruckus, I can tell I'm looking for something big. Thanks! Alright, what's all the noise about?
Oh, I've got a feeling that meant trouble.
You gotta be ready for a fight, in case we find someone.
Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Found you! Now die, Teffer!
Look at that!
Got him. Easy. Well, not exactly easy.
You miss your eye, little man.
Performance from Gamall.
I've seen many interesting things with it. Someday I might come looking for the other one.
one's life, protecting...
I've got a headline for tomorrow's crime report. Museum not thief-proof after all. Thief nabs everything worth having at Wealdstrom. Turns out Gamall wasn't there. I'd like to know what she's been doing all night. In any case, all 5 artifacts are in my hands. Now to rendezvous with Artemis at the Stone Market Plaza. It's time to find out the truth, once and for all. Artemis, what are you doing here?
I have figured it all out, Garrett. The artifacts. Give them to me. I will show you all the answers.
What do you mean, give them to you? Did you find Orland? What's wrong with you?
Artemis and Garrett, I'm glad that I caught up with you. You were right, Artemis. I have lost my balance. Your words kept at me, nagging, even after you had gone. It was the glyphs. Their draw has been too powerful to us. Once we used them to be keepers of the city, but now what do we keep safe? An empty box, a book of blank pages.
You speak nonsense, Orland.
No, you were right. I've been refusing to see. The clock tower. I thought it pointed to me, but it meant all of us. Finally, I understand why the glyph prophecies can no longer see into the future.
Return to the library, Orland. Now is not the time.
The glyphs have become our keepers. We can no longer use them to protect our interests. We must tell Garrett the truth. Garrett, what we told you. You are the one who must use the artifacts. That much is true. But you are not to destroy the final glyph. No, you must...
Yes. Thinking too clever, but still one step behind. Your keeper Artemis, convenient to use his form to take the artifacts from you. His life, mine. Mine now. And yours. There. No! But no use hiding. 1,000 eyes I have to spy after you. No use running, fleeing. 1,000 legs at my bidding. I will prevail. I have lived years, decades, centuries. I will live forever.
Something here, yes, find it, catch it. Still here, yes, still here, find it, catch it, and die.
Need to be informed of this.
One down, 4 to go.
Crush and kill and crush and...
Hello, my hooded friend, Garrett.
Find and catch him.
Slay the beast together! Can't anyone hear me?
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren? Did they scream? Do not do this thing. It will destroy us all. I suppose that's what they must believe. And I suppose they are right. Did they cry?
What was that? Something move? Something there? Nothing. Oh, nothing.
That's 2 of them, but I still have 3 of these artifacts to position.
Fall, you scum! Kill and crush and see, blind cannot see. Share flesh and blood, thief. It is through your eye that I see. Painful. Was it not? To lose it. But that's why you are the one. Only you are attuned to me. And only I can initiate the fail-safe.
So far, so good. Now there's only 2 artifacts left to place.
Well, I do like a good chase now and then. Stop! Only cowards run away.
Ah! Hey, that's him in the street.
Half a minute.
Sure
It's not time for the eye yet. I have to finish placing the other artifacts first.
The other sentience, so sad and simple. Fascinating, cannot even speak. I thought that hag was trying to unite to have our potential, and now I seized. It is the thief who wishes to unlock our doors, and the final way, the last destiny approaches. Or still. Fail-safe. The last of all glyphs. Have things become so bad then so soon? Tempting is the power of the glyphs, and the weak are little humans like you. Cannot see, blind cannot see.
I'll see you. I'm out of here.
Now for the last artifact, the Eye. Let's hope this final glyph does something useful. If I never see another glyph again, it'll be too soon.
Back with you. Old. Oh, so old. All ruined.
Did you see that? Never noticed it before. How could a building just...
goblins at the very stroke of midnight.
Does that look like gold to you there? Hurry, before someone else...
Someone at the window.
They've all gone. What will we do? What will become of the city without us?
Returned his chalice to us!
Them Jacknall's paw! It becomes he back to us!
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry.
You have talent. It's no easy thing to see a keeper, especially one who does not wish to be seen.